Hello, hello. Oh, that was super delayed. That's fine. Alright, let's go to streaming. And, I should probably hide Krita. And there we go. And today, we're gonna get into the, what is it called? We're gonna get into the side of Satisfactory that leads into environmental destruction and, hopefully through the power of coal generators, I can begin the global warming. In-game, of course. So, the first thing I want to do, I believe, is I want to unlock coal power, which is a whole lot of rotors, and I guess for whatever reason I forgot to let it run AFK. That's fine. I still have enough of these. I'll need those and those for a lot of the buildings, so let's take a bunch of those. And then I'll see what I can grab down here. I will absolutely need a ton of concrete. Screws, not yet. Oh, right. The iron stuff is also all down here. Oh, let's go. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. So now we have all those. All I need to actually do... Oh, actually, let me get screws. I do need those. Take all. Nice. Okay, not enough space in inventory. Let's put those away, I suppose. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I can only craft 100, or I can only craft 83 of those. 40 of those. Okay. I don't know what I'm short in, but I'm gonna have to figure it out. Let's start with 100 or with the 83 of these, and then we'll move on from there. I feel like screws is definitely the issue. Okay, and it turns out the issue does happen to be screws. I did put some back, so let's gather those, and yes, I'm kinda gonna be quiet real quick. Mostly because I'm distracted by something in the background. I am the most professional streamer, aren't I? But now I actually really don't know what to say. Okay. So I still need more. Let's see if I can't get 29 by crafting screws here. I might still be short, unfortunately. But, worst case scenario, it's just a waiting game. Which would suck because I am 3 hours late. So now not only am I 3 hours late to stream, but I also have to go through these long crafting sessions. Only to not exactly know what to say. Okay, oh wait, I still need one more. Okay, that should give me the 150 of these I need, and then I have to craft more screws and hope that I'm actually capable of making more rotors. And while I do that, I'm gonna, plug in my devices for later. My phone is kind of, drained in battery. And, oh, there it is. My bad for being late, by the way. I, had something I had to do. Typical out in the world adult stuff. Responsibilities. Okay, let's get these screws and see if I can't get a bunch of rotors. But now I can't stream as much as I would like to. Okay. Take this. We'll log this in. And then I would plug the other thing in if I could actually find it. There it is. I have earbuds, if anyone's wondering. Status between Pro. They're pretty good. Anyway, let's hope I can actually keep this going up. It seems like I'm using a lot of screws for this, to the point where I might actually start needing more rods, which could be problematic, but we'll figure it out. I'm at 15. Right, it is 25 screw per rotor. So I think 1,000 screws is gonna be 40 of those. So that means I would need 1,250 screws. Which I'm kinda close, 40% there. And, I guess while I'm making these, I'll say I hope you guys have enjoyed the drawing streams. I've done 3 of them now, and tomorrow I'll do another one, but I can't exactly plan that until I know where I'm at in this, because I plan to do another thumbnail challenge. I don't think the art is the worst. It definitely doesn't look good. Just a reminder, I did draw that in an hour, and I have not drawn in months before that. Outside of like the 2 days before, of course. But the idea behind that is I used to draw all the time. I actually wanted to get into character design, lore, and things like that. But I'm actually going down, oh boy. I've always found it really challenging, so I just kind of gave up at some point. And the idea is that I'm trying to get back into it. Now, I saw someone whose name I probably shouldn't mention because they've been getting a severe amount of dislike for some reason. But essentially, I got the idea from someone who also did a drawing every day for 1 month challenge, who had no experience as far as I know prior. I did have a bit of experience before, so kind of cheating a little bit. But a lot of people said that he had more time because he didn't have a full-time job on the side. The thing is, I do, so I can't get the same situation there because unfortunately I don't have all the time in the world. It would be cool if I did, but unfortunately, I am limited on time, so I kind of just go with this and see what I can do without needing to take too much time. Time management is actually what I spend a lot of time figuring out. And I've learned that the best thing you could do is just plan out your day. It is extremely difficult to be punctual. I was planning on streaming at 6 today, but I forgot that I had plans, so that was my fault. I'm sorry about that. There's something I've been kind of taking care of in the background that's been somewhat taking up a lot of time, unfortunately. I would like it to take less time, but it won't take less time until I get done with it, so. Then I also need to start working on a game, which I've talked about a little bit in another stream. I saw someone's art, and they do really amazing 3D art. And I was thinking it might be cool to try and make a game in 3D, and since everyone saw how my Blender went, I kind of gave up on that too quickly. It might just be best to see if someone else can make the models for that. If I could ever afford that. But no, I have a lot of things that I want to do, but because of various things, I haven't been able to do them that often. It's quite unfortunate, but I guess it just happens. But we almost have coal power. The sad thing is, I think as soon as I'm actually done with this, I'm gonna have to get more of these parts. So I guess that's fine, but it will be quite annoying. Let's see. 4 more. I'm running out of things to say. Oops. Oh, I opened yeah, I didn't really have things to say in the first place. I'm kind of just rambling at this point. But now, there's a lot of things I want to do, and because there's so much I want to do, I've struggled to get the time to do it. I actually have this issue where I want to do so much that at times I kind of just switch what I'm doing a little bit consistently. And what happens is when you jump from one thing to another, you have like a basic skill level in every single one of those things, but you're not actually good at any of those things, and I kind of have an issue where I tend to do that a lot. So the drawing idea, despite being inspired by a few artists that I've known, and
Milestone reached. Power
let me let
production
this
can
happen
now be
first.
fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Anyway, the challenge kind of came from being inspired to draw by a few artists, kind of wanting to get back into it, which, yes, I have, as I said, I have done it before, so don't take my challenge as like a learning from absolute zero, because I'm not. I mean, I've taken art courses in school back then, like, it wasn't that long ago, I'm not that old, but when I was in school I've taken a few courses. I've used to draw in my free time a little bit. I kind of gave up when I got into it digitally because it was more challenging. So that's kind of why I dropped out of doing that side of, or that sort of thing. But I saw the art challenge done a while ago, and I'm thinking, hey, I could probably do that. And now I have the excuse, or not the excuse, the setup. So I don't have an excuse not to. And again, there's still plenty of things I want to learn, but learning takes time and I don't have that time, so I'll do it one thing at a time. Hopefully the drawing is enough to get me into making a three-dimensional game. Not a three-dimensional game, a two-dimensional game first, and then I can move on. That's essentially the idea. But we'll see what happens. But anyways, I'm trying to... Actually, maybe I should dismantle things first. I don't know. I know there is coal over there, and that's probably where I plan to go. But I don't know why I started heading over here just yet. I need to make sure I have the resources to actually build everything. So let's head back real quick. I'm gonna see if I can't... Oh, take that. I'm gonna see if I can't get everything sorted out and hopefully get enough resources for everything. But I've been enjoying the drawing streams, and hopefully I can keep enjoying them. Oh, also, I need to find new music for it, because getting a little tired of the same old, same old. And also, the other thing I kind of want to do is... I know I've always been against an overlay, but I kind of want to make my own overlay and just see what I can do. In 1 month, I'll practice for that month, and then I'll start trying to make an overlay and see what happens. Maybe I'll make like a terrible character drawing and just see what happens out of that. But let's see. First, I'll need a water extractor. So that's at least 10 of those. A couple of Mark 1 miners, which means I'll need to probably make more of those drills. Smelters, obviously. Constructors, assemblers. I don't think I need constructors or assemblers yet. We'll see. The coal-powered generator. Ooh. I'm gonna need 20 of those, 10 of those. I'm not really a big fan of that. Okay, I'm gonna need an absolute ton of rotors and, I'm gonna need at least 20 plates and, 32 rotors, which is a little bit insane. So let's gather all these. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll just head over there and start building. Craft what I need in the moment and see what happens. Worst case scenario, there's some things nearby. Maybe no, I don't want to break those yet. Yeah, let's head over and see what I can build real quick. It'll essentially be like a resetting, but it's fine. Excuse me?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh, also. We're gonna turn that on because those things are absolutely horrifying. I don't actually have arachnophobia and I cannot stand those. It's crazy how this game can induce things like that. Okay. I just perfect. I'll ease my way down. Okay, I take that back. I hope no one's scared of heights. Or water. Oh, that's sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it
is
in the
indeed.
MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, so I need to build foundations. Okay. So now if I go here, missing materials, overlapping, okay, that's fine. I need to go to special and go to a crafting bench real quick. I need to make 10 of these. And if I can, 10 of these. I cannot. That's fine. I could probably make 10 of these to, or enough of these to make 10 of these. That means I need 75 screws. Okay. I'll definitely go back, yeah. And then I'll make some of these. I need 5, so that's going to be 15. And then I'll do that. And I'll probably make more of these. Cool. So now, I could potentially craft more of these. Let's get more foundations, however. Okay. Let's break these and, fine, now go to the extractor. Not deep enough, okay. Whoops. Okay. Now I'll go to production. And look at that. It says overlapping, but I could potentially mark those. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I also have a flashlight, which could be helpful. Okay. Can I also do it in here? No, that's going to be swimming. Oh. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna go with walls. Cool. And, now that we have walls, I suppose I could... There we go. Crap. Oops, there we go. Now I can go up here. Okay. Now I can go to production and officially get this in here. I still dislike that I can't nudge that. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go to organization and get a potential lookout tower just so I can actually organize this better. Okay. Then we go to production.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I think it's water. Because I've swam in it. And, you know, I'm still safe. Probably not the best way to test it, but... Oh. Okay, cool. Problem solved. Easy. Okay. So... now I have... this, I guess. Whoops. Definitely went too far. Can also just dismantle that now. And I went too far again. That's fine. Well, whatever the case, this is like the bottom floor to the coal plant. Yeah. Bottom floor to the coal plant. I think I know what I want to do. I'll eventually have multiple of these, but not yet. Whoops. Okay. How's that look? Okay, that looks okay. Real quick, I'm gonna be right back. I know I've only been here for 40 minutes. I'll be somewhat quick. Okay, I am back. I don't like this delay. Why? Okay, it's fine. Stay hydrated. Okay. So now that we have this and we have that, I'll do that, and I don't think I have any, like, any kind of ladder or stairs, which could be problematic, but we'll see what happens. I might be able to... I need screws for that, okay. Can I even make 200 screw? No. Alright, I'm gonna turn the rest of these into bars, because I have enough sheets for now, I suppose. Okay. Make 200 of these real quick. Might take a little bit, but that's fine. Wait, you know what? Nah. It's still quite low. That's fine. The only thing I'm worried about right now is my primary SSD filling up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, no, we're fine. Because my primary SSD has 1 terabyte, and when I stream and forget to move over the recordings that those streams leave behind, things happen. Okay, so if I want, okay. Let's say I want a ladder. Three tickets. Okay. Never mind, I definitely don't have enough for that. So... we're gonna go with some of these. How about that? That's fine. Okay. Maybe I'll dismantle this one because I can just kind of jump up here. Neat. Okay, so now we need to go to power, get a coal power generator. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Well, it's definitely quite large. I suppose before I can get one of these, I need 10 rotors and 20 plates. So let's get a couple more of these. I think 250 is the number to go for. Nope. It's 275. Oh, okay, I'm going down because I need more rods. Right over here. Oh. Hang on, what's happening? Oh, what's this?
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Fair enough. Okay. How about I do this? Oh, oops. Oh. Okay, I have to be careful. Because I could fall. Looks like it is higher up. Oh. Okay. That does not look like it's going to be safe. Because it looks like I need to go a little bit more around. It's kind of hard to see thanks to the top of the trees. But perhaps right here is the way to go? No. I mean, let's find out. Oh. I don't have a parachute. I have to be very careful not to do that. Oh? That doesn't sound good. Oh. Well, it seems like I don't actually have enough materials to do that. Hi. Ow. Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth.
Okay, let's go this
and
way.
only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh, hello. I haven't played in a while, so yes, I kinda did, reset a little bit. Welcome to the stream icon. I didn't know you were here. I figured I wanted to have a bit more fun with the beginning of the game. Oh, hello. I was looking at the chat. That's not very... Oh, hi. Okay, what's... Maybe be a little less aggressive, thank you. Come on. Yeah, I saw you. Okay, cool. That's copper. Where's the iron? I've acknowledged you. Oh, right over here. Yes, kind of. That's one thing I kinda enjoy is the beginning of games like this, where I have more freedom, that I don't have to, break everything down and rebuild. I'm pretty sure if you keep chatting, you'll get it. but I don't know if it was set for YouTube as well. I have to check. Speaking of, when's the last time you streamed? I haven't seen you stream in a while. I might not, who knows. I don't play games to reach the end, I play them to have fun. Know what? Oh, cool. I thought you were talking about Butrix. I don't actually know if I set an XP system for YouTube through Butrix, unfortunately. I might have skipped that part. I'm a little bit behind as a streamer, you know? What do you mean been, like, over a month? Oh, since you last streamed. Terrible. Inconsistent. Did you like the thumbnail? I drew it myself. When will you play Satisfactory with me again? Okay, my main struggle is in rods. Let me make those. Unique thumper, what? Look at that, I can actually make 10 rotors now. I want one too. Give me a taco. Okay, now I just need 20 reinforced plates. And then I can start polluting the environment. As per my goal. Okay, before that. Coal. It's a chunk of coal. There's no true way to draw coal and make it actually look like coal, because it's just coal. Also, I only had an hour. I was joking. I've eaten too much. A classic grind. I also have cheesecake if I do get hungry. Explain. What same idea? Oh. Oh, well, let's just go down the river, I guess. Is that bauxite? Okay, well, I don't need that yet. Who knows? We still have to beat Satisfactory multiplayer. Okay. Now I can put coal generator here. Yes. Perfect. And then, oh, we're building it.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so I could potentially take a pipeline. I don't have a wall. Yeah, I don't have a wall pipeline support. That's problematic, but I can lift it. So yeah, let me head up. Okay, yeah. Looks like it'll be 3 up. Crap. Think I'll throw it here. Okay. And then we'll go over here with it. I need to get up here. Okay. What if I go straight? And then, okay. In between the ladders would mean here-ish. Like so.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Will do. Alright, we're gonna go noodle for that. And then, I suppose for now I'll just go to straight and, like, loop it back around. That's fine with me for now. And then I need to head up top. Answer the... okay. Oh, right, I don't even have it open. It looks like we have Icon joining us today, chat. Okay, let me make sure everything is okay. Okay, that should not be doing that. Wait, do this, do this. Oh, look at that. It worked. Okay. Now I think we're just waiting for Icon to return. You guys couldn't see what I did, but I could see what I did, and that's what matters. Okay. Pipes. Pipes. Oh. That's weird. Um... Hmm. Okay. If I do that, it looks like that turns. Okay. And then we'll do that. Uh-oh. We went too high. I cannot hear you, no. Perhaps your microphone is off? Or maybe it's my headphones. Hang on a second. My headphones were on the wrong setting. Try now. Yes, my headphones were on the wrong setting. But what the? Yes. Yeah, I had it on my other headphones. My bad. A taco. Yeah, no, it was my headphones. Not set to the right thing. Likes to auto-adjust without my permission. Okay. I think I like that. I plan to. Yeah. I gave myself an hour to make it and decided that's just what I was gonna go with. Yeah. Okay. She's having fun. Okay, I have to remember where that lands. I'm gonna say right there. No. I refuse. Well, if I just do that, it'll be covered up. That'll also be harder to find. If you don't have a unique name, other things will begin to show up. Unfortunately, I can't search for your channel because your channel also does not show up. No, it does not. Maybe for you it does because of your history, but I'm not on your channel constantly. So, for new viewers, it's extremely difficult to find your channel. Yeah, but how many people are actually looking that up? Oh. Yeah. That checks out. I need this to line up. Crap. I don't even know. We still haven't even talked about that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is push that there. Oh. Okay, it has to be right there on that gap. And then link up. I'm being very picky about how this looks. What is it? Oh, it's another, remake of a game that already exists. Last time I trusted someone on Roblox, I got stuck playing FNAF. Okay, horizontal and vertical. I like it. The pipes are working. I mean, it shouldn't. I also don't think a Sonic game should be allowed to exist, but... Well, yeah, but if it's a Sonic game, it's likely using characters from an already existing franchise, which, Oh. Interesting. What if I... That's terrible. That original game must be painful. Crap. I fell. Uh-huh. That is terrible. I wonder how much money they've made off the game. I would never steal content and make money off of it. Give me some of your videos. I'm gonna make money off of it. Then you might want to think about what you were gonna say. Get back to thinking. Okay. I finally got a coal thing set up. Now I just need coal to it. Terrible. Wait, is it gone? Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, yeah, any experience that I don't have to pay for is probably better in my opinion. Well, the joke was that I like saving money. Yeah, who doesn't like saving money? That does often happen, and it's sad to see. No, because most of them get taken down. I don't know anything about that. I'm a fake fan of FNAF, I'm sorry. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, unrelated to your conversation. They're making the game that hasn't released yet. They're remaking a free game to get money out of it. That's crazy. Okay. I need coal power. Oh. I'm assuming it's some kind of horror game. Terrible. It doesn't sound good so far. Well, that doesn't mean I won't give it a try. I'm just saying it doesn't sound good so far. I typically don't like a lot of the games that are attempting to be scary on there. Ow. Oh wait, what if I... Yes. Oh wow. Okay. Be scared. I'm attempting to get into art now. As you could tell by my thumbnail, which I made. You have no choice, Icon. If you can't beat them, join them. Okay, there we go. Now I need to figure out a path that I can have look okay. Well, technically fourth because you've stopped doing multiplayer Satisfactory. You got bored of it. Why did you get bored of it? Well, that's because you didn't advance. You didn't achieve anything. Okay. Looks like right there is where it goes. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine. There's water there. My tacos are better. I don't have any tacos. Huh? Okay, let's go out over this way as far as I can, because I kind of do want to keep this organized. Oh, well, goodbye. I suppose. Okay, I need to know where the... Okay, that's fine. You know what? We're gonna go out to here. Which one? Oh. It can't be that good. Are you sure about that? Oh boy, I'm missing materials. What's free? Huh? Okay. Neat. Satisfactory is a better game. I bet if you found Satisfactory in Roblox, you would play it. Lies, I tell you. Okay, this is in my way. The deforestation arc begins. Okay. How about... Okay, well, that's fine, I suppose. What? Oh. Probably more people than you see in real life. That's terrifying. I dislike the game just because it has a social community. Too many people don't like it. Okay, let's see if I can't... Well, I guess I can't. That's fine. Okay, that's problematic. It's weird, these never actually line up as much as I want them to. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's throw you right there and see if I can get this to actually line up. So if I do that, and then I turn it here, it just doesn't seem like it wants to line up. Also a good question. Why? How? Okay, this looks like it's gonna line up there. Interesting. This does not want to work properly. So, oh. What? Oh. Okay, well. I'm running out of, materials. So I'm gonna head over here real quick and see how much is generated. Alright. Oh. No one could hear you the whole time.
Seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
I don't really care.
Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah. Turbo motors, nice. You've mentioned that. Why though? Okay, fair. Fair enough. Problem. I am directionally challenged. What do you mean? Like, confused? Icon, that's how I feel when I'm trying to navigate outside. That is a problem. A big problem. Well, I mean, sometimes. Depends on the person. Well, if you asked me to go to a very specific location, there's like a 86% chance I don't know how to get there without a map. No, I'm talking about like a store, maybe. I know how to get to and from like maybe 3 places. That does not matter. I am still quite directionally challenged. That sudden change is weird. Fair. And when you say a point of no return, you mean like you go there and once you get there you can't go back? Oh, okay. Wait, is it one of those games where you can't play after you've beat it? But like you have to like go back to a save. I have to be honest with you. There's games that I've played where, like, because of the story, in order for you to play the game after you beat it, you have to go back to before you beat it, and I'm not a fan of those games. Because of that system. No, I'm just saying, like, I've played games like that before, I just don't like that system. My opinion stands. I don't like the system. I like being able to play games after I beat them. Well, okay. I'm not saying, like... Okay. I think I'll go like that. Oh, come on. What I'm saying is, like, you've confirmed that once the game is beat, in order to keep playing, you have to go back to a save file from before you beat the game. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Have you played Assassin's Creed 3? No, okay, so then I can't use that as an example. Have you played Fallout 3? Okay, can't use that as an example. So, both of those games have situations where the only way to continue playing after you beat them is to load from the last, or from a save file before you beat the game. Okay. It has a chance. Oh, I did not mean to fall there. Whoops. Okay. I actually think I'm just gonna move this straight across if I can. Okay, how long is too long? What are you playing this time? Oh. That game. Yeah. The one with the doors. Oh no. 60 people in one game is crazy. Especially that one. Oh, I suppose since no one can hear you, I'll just hide your little icon guy. I don't think you should be heard. You should remain in the silence. You know too much. It's okay, I'll just... Huh. He said what? You can't say that. Oh wait, yes you can. No one can hear you. Good point. Well, that's not a nice thing to say. because I've been drawing myself. I will be writing the Twitter long about how you should be cancelled for attacking the art community. And, you know, when it comes to canceling, the art community knows exactly what to do. They're quite good at that one. I shouldn't say that. That's fine. Okay, I need power. Huh? Actually, let's get another splitter. You are in the middle of that. Whoops. Bam. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, next I need power here. Before I get power, perhaps I should get coal. So I'm just gonna manually mine some. Oh, actually, hang on, I need a pump. Whoops. I think I need 2 rotors for that, so let's make those. Oh, I can actually make 86 rotors now. You know, that's progress. Huh? Oh. Making what? Oh. And I'll let that message pass. Icon says the developers of a game on Roblox were not thinking when they made said game. I don't know how high up that can go, so let's... Ah, I missed. Okay, that's fine. Here's what I'll do instead. Oh. Oh wait, never mind, hang on. Okay, well first, I'll be right back again. I have returned. And this... Icon says he didn't even know I was gone. Crazy. Also, this guy's background noise is insane. Yes. It's mostly your keyboard noise. Yeah. I can hear it. It's definitely a thing. You know what else I can hear? My own background noise, because I'm just very good at what I do. Yes, yes I am. Insecure. I talk slow naturally, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. Oh, that works. Okay. I had to make an instant reaction because I fell. Alright. Gonna head over here then, and okay. I think for the time being, I'll allow the wires to clip. You need a plug-in. Or you could just do what I do. Typically when I run anything through Discord, what I'll do is I'll set it to Asus noise cancellation. If you have an Asus motherboard, you should be able to. Technically no, I bought it separate because I bought all my PC parts separate. Not to brag, but I am bragging a little bit. Yeah, I built my computer. You know, could have a pre-build, but instead I built my computer. Okay, let's head over here. And, oh, I actually do need to power this. That's fine. I'll get there eventually. Let me get like 30 or so coal. I think that should be okay. I might need more, depending on how long it takes for the drill to start up. I mean... Anyway. Let's get back to the better conversation. Wow. Icon says, what conversation? I said, let's get back to the better conversation. Turns out you weren't actually listening. I was getting coal. Yes. it is quite important to get coal, you know? Let's get some biofuel, I guess. See if I can't throw this in here and get some water. Nice. I need you to fill up. And then I can connect the pipes. Are you staying hydrated, Icon? You should be. Everyone should be staying hydrated. Okay, that should be enough water. Nice, alright, we got water pumping. Now I just need to go to the way top. Or not the way top, but the top-ish. And shove some of that in there. There we go. We have power generation. Let's just take that out, and this should be functioning. Okay, but real quick, let's actually put that back, because I just realized the coal might take a little bit to reach the area. There it is, there's the coal. And then later I can just push a bunch more things here. Although I might not be able to, push too many more. It all really depends on how much coal I can get. Because remember, later I'm also gonna need steel. So yeah, really depends. I know once I get to the later stages, as I found out last time, I'll get oil, and oil's sole purpose is creating fuel, because everything I can make with it provides fuel as a byproduct. So I'm not really worried about that. I just have to worry about getting to that point. It's actually kind of crazy. I think we got to, I think we completed phase 2 in the multiplayer one, and then we just stopped. Why is that? Why did we stop at phase 2? Yeah. You got bored right before phase 3, when the real power kicks in. Yeah, because you weren't doing anything new. Once you collected the resources to get further things, you could start making trains and stuff like that. The objective isn't to build. It's to... Kind of. I mean, you don't have to build it neatly the way I do. You could just throw things together and have it work. Okay, once coal goes into here, this should start producing. Oops, I missed. Anyway, I am now producing 75 megawatts of power. And of that 75 megawatts of power, I seem to be using 29 at max. Okay. It's right about... Looks to be right there. And I'll connect that up. And then... What if I hurry up, connect this to there, and then connect that to there? Nice. Close enough. Head up here real quick. And, oh. Right, okay. Temporarily, because I need that to actually keep power in it. Okay, well, let's just hope this can run until I get this sorted out real quick. Oh. Oh. Okay. Problem solved temporarily. I need to know where that is, and I also need to be able to go up my ladder safely. Okay. Let's head up here real quick and see. If I move you over, yeah, okay. Probably connect that. And then if I connect this down here. Okay. Nope. Okay, fair enough. I guess I have to go up. I don't have a choice. Cool. So now all that's running. And I also need that to connect over here. So... set over here first. Well, the mine happens to go higher than the factory itself, so that's kind of problematic. Well, I guess I'll be ignoring that for right now. That will be a problem for future me. Okay, so now... Okay. I'm gonna get some mines for iron, copper, and hopefully limestone? Yes. But eventually I'll see if I can't link everything up. Okay, the limestone is there. And the copper and stuff is over here. Let's make some grids here. Okay. Okay. Looks like can potentially see about moving that over here. Because I think what I want to do is I want to have like different ores will be at different levels. Before they like start heading up, of course. Whoops. And then I can go over to here. And then I can go over to here and to here. Okay, what if I took this and actually tilted it, oops, this way? Go to logistics. Oh, I'm actually getting 120 iron per minute and 60 copper per minute. So I can't actually get any of those, so that's gonna bottleneck for now. That's fine. If I do that, right, I do need to go. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's say maybe I'll go with one over this way. Let's actually push that. Okay, one over this way. And then one over this way. Okay, nope. Okay. So that would be coal. That would be copper, iron, maybe not. Maybe I'll do that. And oh, that's the same. Okay. I see why. I am correct. I think I have 2 wall lengths. So I have potentially up to that height to go to. Possibly. And I'm wondering what happened. If I do that, yeah, that'll fit. Oh, you know what? It wasn't my coal. It was definitely the other systems. And why I say that is because the other system wasn't infinite the way my coal generator was. Okay. So this one will go here. And then this one will go there. Cool. And then we'll block that, and then head down. Or I'll potentially do that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait a minute, I can do... And that just goes around automatically. Cool. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, initially, this is the point that it would be at. So, let's go over one. Perfect. Okay. And I hope that didn't just increase that too much. Nice. Now we have this slight issue where things are going to overlap, but that's fine, because I'll just replace it with the roof things later. There we go. Okay. Come on. Out of here. Okay. So now we have limestone, which I can also push up there. And then if I go to production, I should be able to build one more. Yep. I'll do that. And I kind of need you out of my way. Okay, here's the problem. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay, this was coal. That's iron or copper. That's the iron or copper. So it's that. Okay. Perfect. Now that'll also go by. Then I just have to figure out where I want all that to go. I'm thinking, what if I try and merge these together instead, so that it can be more of like a stacked sort of thing. Something like that. That's not bad. Obviously, again, it does kind of clip, but that's fine. Not exactly sure what I want to do here. Because I know coal would all be down here. I could potentially try and build out that way. There we go. Yeah, I could try and build out that way. Then maybe I'll split it off that way. I could do that. I'm gonna have to go back up though now and return to that. I also want to see exactly how long it went. Issue is this system might not really allow for expansion. It seems like 1, 2, 3. Wait, hang on. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it would go through here. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, 6. And then this one. And then, guess I could just push a splitter on all 3 of those. Because this pretty much guarantees that it would get split at this point. Okay, cool. So now we have quite the large amount of stuff. Okay, it looks like iron is below copper. Cool. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna need a little bit more height, which is fine. And then yeah, out of concrete it looks like. I could still craft a bunch. Also, what happened here? Okay, he's kind of vanished, so I'm gonna exit there. Okay. Looks like I now have the concrete to start pushing this out. And okay, conveniently, I'm pretty sure I'm getting 60, what is it, 60 per? Oh, actually, funny enough, it looks like nothing here is running. Is something wrong with this? Okay, so this is still running. So somewhere along the lines, my system happens to have broken. Did I not? It's crazy because I really remember throwing this here. Okay. So now that should be connected. Cool. And we'll just hope that it's got enough. Yep, max consume is 44. Okay. I'll just break that for now and then head up here. Oh, and right, I should check concrete. Oh, you know what else I forgot? Okay, I get 60 of these per minute. Okay, this time I'm just going up the ladder. if that goes out that way, it would go up into the middle of here. Let's go to constructor. It would go into the middle of here. But I do need reinforced plating. It's going to be 2 per, and I think I need 2, so I'm going to go with 4. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Okay. I might have to move these. Okay. If I throw both of you onto concrete, you're gonna use 45 limestone per second. And I'm gaining 60. So you'll both actually be doing 30 eventually. I'll get organization. And I'm only actually getting 30 of those per minute, so we'll merge them into one system. Okay, let's push this into the middle there, because it's gonna power those. There we go. Problem solved. Max is 52, which is fine, because I still have 70. And then I'll have a bunch of concrete entering here. 30 per minute. Not bad, not bad. Okay. And then I need... Well, I have enough for some more. But now I need smelters. Okay, that's fine. And for iron, they would be 30 per minute. I think copper also 30 per minute, so getting 60 of each of these per minute. And I'm not going to touch the remainder of the iron because that'll be stone foundries later on instead. Okay. So you'll be copper, which is top row. Pretty sure right there. Okay, a little lower. Okay. And then I'll do 1, 2. That should be enough for the iron. Yep. Oops. Okay, still need more concrete. Might do the same merging system that I did with this one. And then I'll kind of take from the bins and split them later. And hopefully we're not above the power limit. I don't think we are. And then we go with a bit of a... Yep. Okay, so now we got all those running. There we go. Eventually, this should begin to fill up. Yeah, it's already almost there. And then this one will begin to fill up. And then I should be getting it a little bit faster. This one uses 45 per minute. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Okay. I also realized something. I did have to break and replace the thing there, so perhaps I should also replace that. Well, maybe a little bit better than that. We're gonna say with like a curved belt. Okay. It does not seem to want to split those. I wonder why. Hang on. Is it because I pushed a splitter on there? No, because these are working perfectly fine. Maybe because it was like the middle of the connection that I put it there. So because of that, it started to break. And now that I've replaced all of these, it should start splitting. Which means now each of these should actually be 30 per minute. And this will go down to like 66%. And with this going down to 66%, I'd actually be getting 20 concrete per minute, which, I mean, I could really use more, but I suppose it's fine. But now we have concrete and all that sorted out. I really could start like building over this way and potentially guaranteeing a storage type of thing. So I'll have like a factory thing over here. Maybe I could use more concrete. For example, I could push like a system here, which would I guess it would go here. And what I would probably do is take a lift and then lift it. But since I'm out of plates, let me craft some more. Oh. Well, in that case, let me get some iron so I can replace more. Okay. So then I would do something like that. And then maybe something like that. Okay, maybe a little lower. And then I could push things like iron into here. Although I don't think I'd need to do that. Eventually I'll have steel, but maybe I try and construct some basics. For example, this copper farm should be getting 60 copper per minute. And then if I go to special and then I craft 2 of these, constructor. Plates would take, oh wait, we're on this one. Okay, sheets would take 2 per minute. Or sorry, 20 per minute. This would take 15 per minute, so that's 45. And this would take 60 of these per minute, which is twice this amount, so 30. So that's 50. That's not exactly good, though. Let's see. Okay. So I have 60 copper. that I need to split into various things. 20 for pipes. And then I want to say 45 for copper wire. Which would only allow 15 for pipes. And I think that's fine, honestly. Pipes really could just be like an extra thing. So... this would mean I need 5 constructors. And that would mean I need quite a few reinforced plates. Oh, and then there's the issue that I'll need assemblers. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't mean to fall there, that's fine. Okay, so... maybe what I'll do... is, let's say I pushed these on top. Okay, actually, not there. I need mergers, I think? Or splitters? I think I need splitters. What I want to do is have these kind of stack up, right? And I'll split into a lower down factory. Because I could, for example, place constructors just a little bit lower than here. Perhaps where the coal generators are would be a good place. And the reason I say this is because I want things to go down and then maybe back up to there. But I don't want this to be like there. So let's do that. Can I swap that? No? Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we'll take this out, and that all should go into there. Yeah. So now, I need a splitter. And for the time being, the only thing that these should go into is that there. Okay. Push that into there. Push that into there. That's already into there, and then we push that into there. And then we'll chuck all that in there. And then I'll take that. Okay. Then I'll take this. And then I'll push this here. Cool. And then later maybe I can split that, but for now I don't need to. Let's see, I head over here. And this might get a little laggy. Nope, that's fine. Okay. So now... I'll head up, we'll see what I can do. I'll also take that out for the time being. And, let's see. If I take this out, yep, that's about right. Okay. I can potentially move this down here. That's not gonna. Okay. This side's copper, this side is iron. Okay, how many? Okay, so let's go to production constructor and plates. Yeah, let me look at these. Okay. I have 60 iron per minute. Plates will use 20. Oh, wait. Plates will use 30, which is 50% of that. And then rods will use 15. And then this will use 10 per. So what if I do 20 rods and then 10 for screws? So essentially I have 30 going into each plates and rods, and then 10 of those rods turn into 40 screws, so I'm getting 20 plates, 20 rods, 40 screws per minute. And that would be another 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that would be a total of 8 constructors, which is 16 reinforced plates. Which is a whole lot of plates. So let's just do this and see if I can't get 14 more of those. Perfect. And the reason I need 14 of these is so I can get, or 14 more of these is so I can get a 16 total. And then I can turn those 16 total into 8 different constructors, and those 8 different constructors will be used for various components. Okay, so now I have this. And then I have what looks like it's gonna need to be a couple constructors. First, let's get splitters. I need plates for that. Interesting. I need plates for everything, so let me just bring some iron down so I can craft what I need. Okay. Let's head up and try that again. Huh. Huh?
Friendly reminder, Bob.
Busy. Okay. Okay, that's enough for now. Okay. Now we'll get a splitter. And, it looks like I can potentially have these split in between these, right? Without them connecting. coal. So now we need constructors. Remember, I need 3 on that side. Three on that side. Okay. These... Oh wait, these 2 or 3 should be the wires. Because that's 45 copper per minute. So I'm gonna need a few more of those. And then this one will be copper sheets. And then I can potentially make this one cables. Wait. Cables would need 60 per minute. So this would actually be cables. So then I'll get a merger. And I don't have the plates for that. That's fine. Because I can just craft more. Okay. Wait. Okay, that one's normal. These 2 go into the merger. And then this one will probably go straight above this one. Okay, we'll do that. And then, nope, that's wrong. Okay. No. Okay, I just need more. That's fine. I think I need like 50 or so more. That's okay, we'll soon have this automated again. I really could just go back to the old base and figure that out, but too lazy. Even though I have to go back there eventually anyway. Okay, and then this is going to be copper sheets or plating. And then I'll make this one the plates. Then we'll have 2 for iron rods. And I'm missing plates again. Oh, wait. Okay. So these 2 are rods. And then... let's see. 15 rods. I need 10 to go to screws. So I think I'll merge them, split them into 3, and then push it. So let's get a merger here real quick. And I'm out of plates again. Okay. So first I'll merge them. Then I'll split it. Into 3. Right, I need 2 more reinforced plates, which is fine. And then I'll need more of these again. Okay. And then, actually, you know what? Let's push this back this way. And then the ones I merge will go into there. This will make screws. So I need 10, okay. And then I'll get a merger like so. Where it'll take what's in here and then just push those into that side. And then, I'll take this and then push it above there. Okay. I need more plates again. This time just to get ladders to go up. Okay. Then I'm gonna need more plates, and I'm still gonna need more after this, so I might as well just go back and get some more. So that will be 1, 2, and I'm out. Okay, let's head back, get more plates, and then hopefully once I get more, I should be able to finish this up. I will eventually need to, get the parachute. Because when the time comes, I think cannons are gonna be the next goal. That way I can transform this over here to hopefully give me more advanced parts than what over there is giving me. And then maybe I'll have them deliver over there. But yep, it looks like fuel is out. That's fine. It is to be expected. I've run out of fuel. Okay. Let's head here. Oh, I almost made it. Okay. And I suppose I'll just collect the rest of the screws too. Okay. Now let's head all the way back. Oh, hi. It's giant cat heads, that's actually funny. That's too bad I don't have the inventory. Oh well. Okay, yeah, it's over this way. I went too far. Oh. Oh boy. Platforms, that makes this all the more difficult to, figure out. Oh. Uh-oh. I've blocked off my route up. And the coal plant seems to just not enjoy letting me by. Okay. Now that I've gotten more of those, I can, I want to say head further up, figure out where the containers need to connect up. Okay. Well, I need to figure out where the containers will connect up, And then, from there, I'll connect them up and have better, have a more organized farm or factory for the, basics. Okay, so up one more. And really, oh, actually, I could just... Okay, so this is gonna be copper bars. Then I'll have wires, plates, or sheets, and cables. And then I guess this side I'll do ingots, plates, rods, and those screws. Okay. So seems like the farthest it goes out is here. Or for the case of this, here. So for this one, what if I... Okay, what if I went with, a 1, 2, 3 sort of system? And then here I'll go with something like that. And then here I'd have to go with something around this way. I don't know which one would go where, but that does not matter. Head over here. And I'd have essentially the same thing to worry about. So let's go to the more proper ladder, I suppose. So I have this here, here, and there. I'll chuck that into there. I guess I'll chuck... Oh, What is that? The middle one, which is that up there. Can hook that. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. And then we'll run this up here, where I can potentially connect you. Oh. Okay. So let's try this again. H, and then we're gonna go page up maybe 3 times. Okay. And then I'll head over here. And there we go. And this time it's correct. And then this one, same deal. I just need to take this out. Oops. Take that out. That goes at the bottom. And then I'll head over here and connect that up. This one will go... I want to say like that. Interesting. That's fine. I can handle a little bit of spaghetti beltage. Okay, this one is going to go here. Put maybe up 1. Okay, so here. And we're gonna go page up, like so. Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. And then push that right there. And I will be right back. I am back. Okay. Let's get back into the game and, get back to this mess. Okay. First, I think that will work. And then I need the one that will go directly next to it. What if I were to do this? And do that, right? And then I'll say okay, you would go there. Let me actually head up and see. 'Cause I think this last one should be super easy to do from there. Oh. Okay. So you would go. Oh, well, that wouldn't work because you guys are the wrong way. That would then work, okay. And then H will nudge you up to there. And then we'll bring you down to here. Ouch. And perhaps for the first time we get a nice curved loop. Cool. Now all I'd have to do is power these. Which might be more complicated because each of these is going to take 4 megawatts. And let's see, this is what, 9? That's 5, 4, yeah, 9. That's 45 megawatts. I'm gonna need another one of those. And maybe 2 more of those. So let's see if I can get that real quick. I'm going to need, what, 40 more of these? Oh, also, let me head up and get the copper away. Or not. Okay, well then, we'll discard it. Okay, so if I'm correct, this would be 20 of those, 10 of those. So if I want 1 more of those and 2 more extractors. Let's see, 20, 10, and then we have 40, okay. 40 and then 30. Yep, I was right. 40 reinforced plates, and then 30 rotors. I could theoretically go up to 4 coal plants, but that wouldn't really be necessary. Actually, let's see. Let's see if I want to. Okay. Coal plant should be receiving 60 per minute. Yeah, I'm going to do 4 coal plants. I think 3 extractors is enough for 4 coal plants, I believe it was. I don't remember. But if I need 3 more, that's going to be 60 plus the 2, so that's 80 reinforced iron plates. And then I'll need 30 rotors plus the 2 extractors, so 50 rotors. Or, again, I just stick to what I need, and that would be this. I will need 30 plus 2 pumps, I believe. So that would be another 4 rotors, so 34 rotors. No, wait. I'm doing plus 1 coal generator, so it's actually 32. I could do more, but I don't need more. So for the time being, I'm just not going to do more. Cool. Okay, so step 1 is another extractor. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run and jump, land next to it so I don't run out of, or so I don't injure myself. Let me just do that. There we go. Take that out. And then I'll get this, let's see, to here. That's definitely not the right placement. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, this is off. No, wait, why is this? Okay, that's a problem. Okay, I have another guess. And it's that I made this too high. Okay, I need to get up here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely made that too high. Okay. Okay, I want that to be straight. And then okay, let's head over here. Missing materials and overlapping something. Okay, so firstly, I am somehow missing cables. Secondly, it's not actually overlapping anything. That's just a warning that I'm getting. And then third, nope, not that. Okay, cannot be nudged. Let's take that out. Okay. And then soon as it's blue, it says they turn to sharply. Okay. It's fine because I know where that is. Okay, once that's blue, and we're going to go with a horizontal to vertical with a bit of a pump right here. Okay. And then, okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we'll do that. So now that pump is hooked up. Okay. Okay, now you're running. You are... It looks to be like edge here, but I'm also missing cables. know. Oh, that locks it to the center. I see. No fuel. Yet. And then eventually, oh wait, I can just chuck that in there. No connection. Aha, okay. And what? Oh, what did I do? Bam. Nice. Now I'm using 30 coal per minute. And I should have enough to finally power the systems down here. So let's connect you to you to you. And then you to you. And then you'll head over here and connect in between these two, which will go here to here. And then these two, which will go here to here. And then it is very interesting how I keep running out of materials. Specifically cables. Okay. So then we'll connect you. Right, oh, well, actually, hang on. You to you. And you to you. Which is gonna be a little hideous, but it's fine. Now all I have to do is head up here and make sure everything is working. Might take a little bit. But I should have those 3 fill up. And I should have those 3 fill up. You might not have been set to cables, but you're supposed to be set to cables. You have not been set to actually go into a system. Neither have you. Which is interesting that I forgot about that, but that's fine. And then, over here, well, over here everything's working. 40 screws and then, except for one thing. I don't think I ever actually connected the screws to the correct bin in the back. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm getting iron here, rods here, screws there, and plates there. Then I'm getting copper here, cables here, sheets there, and wires there. And then I'm also getting concrete. So this is like the area for like the super basic farm, I guess, for now. I'll probably break down this entire thing later, but for now I don't really need to. The other thing is I'm gonna block that off. Head down here-ish. Pull out the chainsaw a little bit. And then, I suppose I could do that. Now I have a way down here if I want to get down here as well. Cool. Oh wait, what? I have no idea how that happened. Oh, whatever, I guess. Cool. Uh-oh. 4 out of 4 there. Guess I'll do that. I can potentially disconnect that and chuck that there. And then, I'll run this over here. Where I'll then run this to here. And I'll see if I can't get this over to the main base. Which is kind of my usual thing. Okay, wire is too long. Oh, I'm missing cables. Fair enough. Oh, hi. Oh, a purple power slug. wire's too long. Let's do that. And then bam. Alright, I kind of want to destroy this system real quick. And it looks like I've run out of space, haven't I? Okay, max consume. Okay. I need one more generator for sure. Okay, let's do that.
It looks sweet.
The good thing is now I can just follow my... Oh, hi. Hey, you followed me all the way to the base. Yeah, I think my 2 other power generators giving me 60 was enough. Temporarily. 222, that's... yeah. Well, no, it's slightly short. That's fine. Let's just head down and, well, invisible wall. Head down and see if I can't add another one. Oh, right, I need that open for the ladder there. Okay. I need... I think 30? Because I'm gonna need another one of the excavators. But I could also do 50 and just get a bunch. I have no idea where those rotors came from. Oh, I probably broke something. Okay. Alright, that is right in the center of the thing there. Wait a minute. Right, I need 2 rotors for that. I think I'll need 1 more of these, I'm not sure. Okay. Do that, and then that's directly in the center. Okay. Push this into the system, and then let's see what happens. Should be at 225, which is 3 megawatts above my capacity. Try again. Okay. What? Oh, this doesn't have any water. Okay. Noted. Let's take that out real quick. Flick that. That should be enough to push water into this system. Let me make sure that you're not losing. Okay, you are. So... I need 10 rotors, so I can make another one. And I don't think I need another pump, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Get this, puts that right there. And then I need you to connect up. And the reason is because I don't want you losing water. So you're gonna connect. You would be the most likely to lose water, but you're not losing water now, so that's good. Okay, now the max consume is 152 and the production is 225. Now let's connect the rest of my systems. And look at that, max consume 246, which is a little bit higher. Oh, wait a minute. But now my capacity... Oh boy. It's because of that other excavator. Well... I suppose since I already have enough excavators for one more generator, I might as well make it. Let's make 20 more of these. Because if something hits max, my stuff breaks. Oh wait, I need 12. Okay. Push that right there. I'm missing cables apparently. Okay, I'm gonna throw that right there, that right there. Actually, I'll figure that out in a second. No. I need you to run, slide, and yep. Okay. So you are lined up with that. Okay. Whoops. Alright, and the only thing stopping this guy from running is that it doesn't have any fuel. And the only way to get him to get some fuel is to head up here. Grab one of these. Nice. And now I'm also using all the coal. Crazy how that lines up. And now it doesn't matter what happens. Well, I mean, I guess it still does until that does get some coal. Yep, there we go. Now it doesn't. 300 megawatts. Let's go. And with that, man, I have a lot of stuff to worry about. Because I'm gonna have to clear all this out later if I ever want this to look good. So, yeah, I guess with that out of the way, I think I'll end the stream here. Next time there's a few things I want to work on. And, those things have a very decent range of, tasks. I suppose the thumbnail had tractors, that might have been clickbait. Because I didn't get the tractors today, but, tractors should eventually come by. I don't really need them yet, so I'm not worried about it. I definitely don't like recording paths that I'm not gonna keep. Which I know eventually I'll delete all the paths I record, but for now I'm not worried about that. Yeah, let's head up there to my hub. Cool, I didn't even realize that was there. I think I saw it and then I skipped it. I'm just gonna leave it up there for like aesthetics or something. I don't know yet. But we have jump pads that we could get to. We also have vehicular transport, which needs modular frames. And we also have basic steel production. That's just a bonus. Hypertubes are also something I'm really interested in. But we have to kind of take it in order, because in order to get hypertubes, I need advanced steel production, and in order to get advanced steel production, I need basic steel production. And once I get basic steel production, I'll have steel already kind of planned out, as well as steel beams and pipes. But before I get to steel, I kind of want to make these modular frames, rotors, and oops, not that. And reinforced plates. So I suppose for now, actually, I'll select jump pads, but I don't really want to get those just yet. No, I suppose for now, end the stream here. Next time, the iron over there and the iron over there will wrap around that way and connect to make various other factories. Let me see if I can... Oh, I need 8 of these, actually. Hang on. I don't need any of these, because I had temporary ones set up over here. Okay. Now I can build it. Yes, this is where the assemblers will begin. First, I'll need reinforced plates, modular frames and rotors made. And then, I suppose I could go over to making the regular steel and steel production. Then I'll take this again to combine concrete and steel beams to make industrial steel beams. When I get this, I'll also get stators and motors, hopefully. I don't have a plan for stators and motors. Or in case industrial beams, really. We'll figure it out. I'll get these 3 done next time. If I have time, I'll go into steel. And I'll unlock... I suppose jump pads and tractors. And possibly basic steel production, yeah. Okay. Enhanced security I could also get. Maybe next time I'll try and complete tiers 2 and 3. I think that's what I'll do. I'll automate rotors, reinforced plating, and modular frames, and then I'll see if I can't complete tier 2 and 3. Which I should probably get planning for, so I'll see everyone in the next stream. And until then, goodbye. If you watched on YouTube or watched the VOD on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Twitch, make sure to follow. Usual stuff, and I'll see you next time.